Hello. Hello, hello, hello. Where are we? Hello, Joanne, hello, hello, Emma, Nanette, Julie, Angelique, Colleen, Renee, Melanie and Sarah. Hello, how is everybody? Just cleaning my glasses quickly. No matter how many times I seem to clean glasses, I never get very good at it. Oh, that'll be fine, I think. That'll be fine. Okay, hello. I'm currently... Oh, I'll wait for a couple more people to come on before I do any updates. Today is a normal live. Order list was posted earlier on the page. So if you've ordered, hopefully you can see whereabouts you are on that order list. I'll just jump straight in. I was waiting for the Halo bracelet delivery, and it was out for delivery at 8:30 something this morning, and it says it's being delivered by end of day, and it's still not here. So I don't know when end of day is coming with UPS. I don't know when end of day is for UPS actually. Is it like 10 o'clock or? Anyway, the Halo bracelet should be here today, hopefully. Well, I don't know what happens if not, because it says it's out for delivery for today. So fingers crossed it's here today. But it still can't be picked today until it's obviously physically here. I can double check everything and it goes on the website. But it is looking good for hopefully those of you who are waiting for Friday, that it should be here. So if the doorbell goes, fingers crossed that's what it is. So yeah, that's exciting. So that's really my only update, is the Halo bracelet and the pinch set as well. I think is on the same delivery. I was talking to them, and I think it was. I got slightly confused with what was in this one, but I definitely know it's the Halo bracelet. I think it's 9 p.m. for UPS. Okay, well, still some time. I haven't actually looked into it. I just know, to be honest, last time I checked was at like 4 o'clock. Hang on. Track parcel. Yeah, it still says by end of day, out for delivery, 28th, which is today, by end of day. Show details. And it was out for delivery at 8:39 this morning in Northampton. So that's only like a half an hour drive from me. Obviously, I know that they're not going to just come beeline straight for me. But yeah, so fingers crossed, ready for Friday. Okay, so other than that, like I say, no other updates at the moment. So shall we dive straight in? I won't be uploading the new game just until August, and obviously until all of the claiming points and stuff has been completed. I believe that everyone should have finished claiming their points by the 31st, so by this Friday. But so if that's the case, then the new one will launch soon after. But like I say, we'll just have to hopefully get that all completed first before sort of starting on the next one. Okay, so let me just double check this camera. Every time. It's like I go live and it loses connection to it. Every time. But I don't know what going live activation. There we go. Okay, so up first today is Colleen Gorberg. Colleen, are you here? Right, where am I? I've got tracking up right now. Let me get onto the order list. I'll leave tracking open actually, just on a different page. Okay. So Colleen, I definitely saw you. And Colleen, you added... I did actually just print some orders off. So that's you. That's for today as well. That's not. That's not. So I'm just going through, just seeing if any of these are being added for today. So no, just 2 people adding on for today, which is fine. Although I haven't gone through to see if there's pearls being added tonight. So if there is, please let me know. Right, so let's claim your points first, and then, yeah, we can add these on at the end. Let me just add the openings there. So for today then, you have 171 points to claim. So it's the 28th of July. So 171 points. What would you like to claim today? We'd like to have the decant set. Yep, so that's 145 points. So take away 145, leaves you with 26 points left over. Perfect. So the decant set is this one. And what length chain would you like to have there? So it will be a trace chain. Decant set. Which length chain? So just bringing you back up to me. It's just saving. There we go. 22. Okay, that means altogether today you've got 6 openings. Yes. Which 6 would you like to have? Oysters, egg pops, or a mix of each? If it's a mix of each, how many of each would you like, my lovely? We've got Pearline. I feel like I'm missing something. Pearline, pearls. We'll see. It comes apparent as I go. You'd like to have all the pops. I did top up the pops as well, so they are all raring to go. So we said 6, didn't we? Oh, that's a big handful. Ah, one short. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And then all blues and purples there. Are we going to get another one to match? Nope. And then an odd orange. So colour-wise then, Colleen, are there certain colours that you're hoping for? So we're going to start, of course, with Pearline. If you have a little listen, she sounds beautifully full at the moment. So start with Pearline, and then we'll go straight to the pops afterwards for you. Okay, so good luck. Bloop. Okay, so you have got a sunshine yellow. Every time I say that, I always hear butter, sunshine yellow. Is it buttermellow? That I hear like Ron saying his little spell in my head. But obviously I don't get the words right, but do you mean I hear him saying it in a way? Anyway, so sunshine yellow as the gifted pal. Pop number 1. You're hoping for frost, purple frosts, orchids and tulips. Okay, so 3 pals in your first one. Is that a bridal white or is that a... Oh. Actually, no, that is a very soft, petally pink there. You can see it's very sort of just pink. You then have a Tigger, yeah, and a lighter grass green. The grass green is a slight oval shape there. Your second pop has 2 pals in this one. You've got a lighter Cinderella blue, again very sort of pastel shades there. And then we go straight into a darker midnight blue. Your next pop. You have 4 pals in this one. Another Cinderella blue, slightly darker than the top one, and this one is two-tonal. So if you can see here, you've got darker and lighter areas as we go around the pal. You have I think it's a bright pink, maybe a darker, keep it as a bright pink for now. I don't want to say that it's a colour when it's, yeah, I think bright pink. And then this one is a seafoam green, and then an autumn peach. Your next pop, oh, and it's opened the wrong way, but 4 pals in this one. And now this is a raspberry, so sort of medium shade raspberry, a TARDIS blue, another seafoam green, slightly lighter than the previous one, and then a pastel lemon yellow. All sort of soft, you've got a lot of softer shades today. Your next pop has 3 pals in this one, and these ones are slightly brighter, so another Cinderella blue. You've then got a brighter sea green and a bag, no, again this one, it's more dark burgundy red or a lighter black cherry. It's sort of running on that line in between both the colours. Your last pop, and in here you've got 3 pals with an orchid, a Cinderella Smurf blue. I might have to call them Smurf blues because they are very Smurf-like, those and the darker ones. And then a silver Pepsi green. Okay, so if I go through all of these for you, I'll need to know if you're happy or if you'd like to make any swaps or changes. So you've got a sunshine yellow, a lemon yellow, a petal pink, a brighter pink and a raspberry, a Tigger and an autumn peach, a lighter grass green, 2 seafoam greens, a sea green and a silver Pepsi green, Cinderella blue, midnight blue, two-tonal Cinderella blue, TARDIS blue, Cinderella blue, and then that Smurfy Cinderella, a dark burgundy red, almost black cherry, and then an orchid. What do you think? What would you like to do? Can we see purple frost and the others that's frosty purple and lavender. So when you say purple frost and then the other one that's a frosty purple, do you mean possibly like a purple peacock? Do you want me to, is it for the earrings or the set? I mean, I can show you one of each. It's just I always do try to sort of, for example, if it's for the set, I would show you 4, just so I can then definitely have 4 of that shade and colour kind of thing. But I'll show you one of each for now, and then you can let me know, and I can always try to match. So that's a purple frost, and that's a purple peacock. And then a lavender. Now my lavenders at the moment are all kind of two-tonal. Could be for the set. Okay, so let me, decant set would suit sort of smaller to medium pals. So let me have a look, see if I can get. Okay, so we could, so that's the purple frost. That's the purple peacock. And then lavender's for the set. Okie dokie. Let me see if I can get, again, smaller to medium ones for you. Again, they are going to be slightly two-tonal. So they are going to be sort of the base, same colour, but the markings of them and the portions of each colour may be ever so slightly different. Okay, so having those 4 there, is it still the lavenders that you'd like to have on the set? Leave the purple frost there. Yep, I can do that. So yes, lavender's on the set, and you'd like to trade the pinks and the top green. Okay, so 1, 2, 3 and 4 to swap out. So I'll pick these ones up as they're going on the jewellery, and then I'll leave the purple frosts there, but I'll pick up the purple peacocks for you. Okay. then. So yeah, we can see all your pearls there. They were purple peacock. Yep, that's right, Carol. Okay, Colleen, what else would you like to do? So we need to have, definitely have 2 pearls for the earrings. So I'm just bringing forward everybody who popped pearls to the side for today. I didn't actually attach them on to the correct, as in I just had them loose. So I just thought if I just quickly staple them on, then they're not going to go. I'm not going to, not that they'll go, but I'm not going to miss them when I'm reading out who we have. Okay, let me just refresh. I don't think I've seen Colleen, but no, haven't seen her as of yet. Okie dokie. Hello, welcome to everybody joining. I hope you're all okay, and I hope everyone's had a good start to their week. Can I put sea green underneath purple frost for pearl stud earrings? I'm not sure what you mean when you say for pearl stud earrings. Do you mean you'd like to be invoiced for a pair of simple studs with 1 purple frost and 1 sea green? Have I understood that right? No, that's not right. Okay, but while you're thinking, you'd like to have a look at some tulips and some orchids. So that's the tulips. And orchids. Happy anniversary, Donna. Tracy, yep, I've emailed you back. Okay, so you'd like to have the orchids on the earrings. Which two pals would you like to swap out for the orchids? Okay, then you'd like to have jump rings for the sunshine yellow, the Tigger, the bottom green, and the two-tonal Cinderella. Swapping two blues. Do you mind which blues? So I could swap out those two blues. Sorry, everything's... So swapping out these two blues for the orchids. No, you'd like to swap out the top blues. Okay, so swapping these two blues here for the orchids. And then you'd like to be invoiced for a jump ring with the sunshine yellow, the silver Pepsi green, the two-tone Cinderella, and the Tigger. Okay, so you'd like to have the Smurf, the dark maroon, and the orchid loose. So those three there loose. Swapping out these two. I can hold them if you swap pearls out for them, because obviously at the moment they haven't been swapped in. They were just pearls I've popped there so you could see. So the green is yours, your pearl anyway, but the purple frosts I can swap in for you. That wouldn't be a problem. So I'd need to know which ones to swap out, if that makes sense. Okay, so swapping the yellows. So you'd like to swap these four for these four. Okay, and then you'd like to have these 5 put on hold for your next live, and then these 5 as your loose pals. Is that correct? Okay, so you'd prefer to have the top 3 loose and then the rest to be put to the side for a future order. Is that correct? Sorry, just trying to make sure I'm not misunderstanding you. Okay, let me pick up the ones which you're happy to keep. So these are the ones, Orchid, Smurf and the darker burgundy are your loose pals. You'd then like to pop some into Perline as well. So the 2 blues you'd like to put into Perline, and then these 5 to hold forward for a future order. Let me pick these ones up for you as well. And then the 2 blues I'll pop into Perline for you, which, Colleen, is very, very kind of you. So if I pop those into Perline, there we go. So if I bring you back up to me, I hope you're happy with everything there, my lovely. Thank you ever so much for the gifted pals. It is very, very kind of you. No, I took the pinks for the lavenders, which were on the decant set. Colleen, you're very, very welcome. The invoice for your additional extras will get sent across for you to the email address on the order form. And then I hope you'll be happy with everything once it arrives. And that's up there for you. My book is always in the way. It's my scheduling book. It's where I try to keep track of what I'm scheduling where, like videos and posts and stuff. But it's always in the way for where I need to be. Right, up next today is Tammy Mayering. Tammy, are you here? I just prefer like paper and pen, so it would probably be easier to do a scheduling like Excel sheet or something like that. But no, I prefer to like I'll show you. I prefer to like colour it and mark it and like do all the things. Yeah. Yeah. Oh, Colleen, bless you. Thank you for these stars. That's very kind of you. And Tammy, you are here as well. Hello, my lovely. Tammy, you are claiming points today. So you have 226 points. So 226, 226. What would you like to claim? I also have some pearls here for you that will pop down in a moment as well, that we've brought forward for you. So 226. Carol, I don't know if you was here at the start, but the halo bracelet is meant to be getting delivered. It was meant to be getting delivered to me today. It sort of says it's out for delivery before the end of the day, and it's not been technically end of the day yet. So it should be hopefully with me today. If not, I assume that they'll deliver it tomorrow, but it should be here for the Friday, because I know that you're one of the ladies who are waiting on it. Tammy, you'd like to go for the jackpot today, so that's 145, so take away 145. It leaves you with 81 points, and you are booked in, yeah, you're booked in for Friday's live already. So for today, you would like the pearl stud triple drop earrings. These ones, perfect. So these ones here. So I'm just writing it down and booking it in at the same time, so bear with me just a moment. Pearl stud triple drop earrings. Okay, so if I just bring you back to me. You'd like to have all pops. Okay. You as well, Barb. Perfect. Like I say, I'm only a bit questionable just because it's 8:43 p.m. for me, and I don't know what that end of day is. It could be like 10 p.m, so there's still some time. But so yeah, it's out for delivery for today. Says the tracking. If not, like I say, I assume it will be tomorrow. But that means in my head it should definitely be here for Friday. Touch all the wood. So Tammy, we'll pop down the pearls you're waiting for. No, not that you're waiting for. These are the pearls we've brought forward for you. So I'll pop these down first, then we'll come back up and get your pops for you, and then we can add to it. When I add to them, are you happy for me to mix everything together, or did you want me to keep them all separate? So let's go straight here. So you have got a willow. Let's move this down. So a willow, a purple frost, a lemon yellow, one of those darker Smurfy Cinderella blues, a black cherry, a merlot, and a forest green. To mix is fine, perfect. So I think it's 8 openings altogether. Let me just look. Yeah, so 8 pops. Oh, 1, 2, 3, 4. I thought I'd got a bigger handful than that. So then another 4. Yeah, 1, 2, 3, and 4. And then, of course, starting with Pauline as well. So let's go down. So for today, Tammy, are there any colours that you're hoping for at all? So starting with Pauline. Okie dokie. You have a bridal white as your gifted pearl. Your first egg pop has two pals in this one, and you've got another one of those darker Cinderella-y ones. This one is ever so slightly oval there, and then a in between a blush pink and a candy floss pink. You love all of the brighter colours. Okay, so fingers crossed we get some lovely brighter shades for you. You've got 4 pals in this one with a bright sunshine yellow. You've got, again, a brighter sort of blush, in between blush and candy floss pink, an autumn peach, and then a two-tonal Cinderella blue. Three pals in this one. Now this one I just saw at inclusion, or was that a shadow? Was it a shadow? It could have been. Oh, there's a slight tiny little flat area, so it is still inclusion, but it's not an indent. Now I've lost it again. It's literally, oh, lost it. It's literally, I think, I've just, there it is, I found it. I don't even know if the camera's going to pick it up. It's so hard to see. I think I literally saw it as, like, I don't know if you can see here. It's like a little flat circle. Almost looks like it would be like a little indent, little belly button, but it's more just like an outline rather than an indent, if that makes sense. And it is a yolk yellow. You also have from that pop a seafoam green and another bridal white. Oh, Mary, I hope you're happy. Tammy, your next pop with 3 pals in this one. You've got a sky blue, another lighter, oh actually no, it's not autumn peach, that is a light rose gold, and then a midnight blue. Now this is one of the darker midnight blues, so it is quite deep, but it definitely has those blue shades. Two pals in this one with another seafoam green, and then a brighter, I think that's a, is that a dark, I think it's a darker orchid actually, because it's definitely got that purpley tone. I'm hoping you can see that. Like if I just quickly pop a bright pink next to it, does it bring out the purple? I don't know. I'm going to put it there. I think it does. It is a darker orchid there. 3 pops left, and 2 pals in this one. You have got an autumn peach, slightly brighter than the previous one, and then a petrol blue. Two pals in this one as well. You've got a Merlot red, slightly oval with that one, and an apple green. Then your, oh no, camera's not, there we go. Then your last pop with 4 pals in this one. And another Smurfy blue. This is the slightly lighter than these. If I just pop it there for a second, you can see it's just slightly lighter. But this one again is an oval shape. You have another seafoam green, a TARDIS blue, and a brighter autumn peach. I'm just moving the eggshells out the way for you, Tammy. Or for me, but just explaining what I'm doing. So if I go through all of the colours for you, I'll need to know if you're happy with these, or if there is any swaps or changes that you would like to do, I can do that for you as well. Then of course I'll need to know which 8 you would like to have on the jewellery. So you've got the willow, forest green, 2 seafoam greens, an apple green and another seafoam green, purple frost and an orchid, lemon yellow, sunshine yellow, yolk yellow, 3 Cinderella blues, a sky blue, a midnight blue, a petrol blue, a Cinderella blue and a TARDIS blue, black cherry and 2 merlots, 2 bridal whites, 2 brighter blush pinks, 3 autumn peaches and a light rose gold. Is it still hot here? It was 28 degrees where I am today. For the earrings, 2 matching icy blue, orchid, Pepsi green, original mystic, the darker one. Okay, let me see what I can do. So, why did I open the pinks? You did not say pink. Okay, so hang on. Orchid, Pepsi green, icy blue, and then mystic. So put the pinks away. So icy blue first. Pepsi green. Is it the silver Pepsi? No, it's a normal Pepsi green. They are slightly smaller, the Pepsi green. I hope that's okay. So they're just slightly smaller like so. And then icy, orchid and original mystic purple. I don't know if I have any of the, oh actually no I do. I've got 3. Let me see. Oh, perfect. And then orchid. If I can find the slightly smaller orchid, then they actually go really quite well. Sorry, you might hear my dogs barking. It's because Aaron's currently, I think he popped to the shop. So you'll hear Kovu leave. You'll hear the dogs barking until he's home. Right, what do we think to those? Did you want me to see if I've got icy blues a similar size? Do I have a brighter icy blue? I don't know if that's brighter or not. Let me see if I've got a pair. Do you have the order number of the one that you've got from before? So you're trying to match one that you've got previously. Do you know what? Do you happen to know the order number there? Just because then I can sort of see if I've got a photo to reference. So I've got, I think, these 2. But let me just look at my swap pot to see if I've got any brighter blues. Hang on. You know what? I think I've just found those two there. Oh, they're even brighter. Oh gosh, knocking everything over. What do we think to those? I don't think I've got any others. Now, what do you think to those ones there? Oh, Cindy, congratulations. Oh, I hope mum and baby are doing fine. Okay, so 32521. Let's have a little look. 325. Where are we? I don't know if I've got photos of everything, but it's worth having a quick look. 32521. 325. Ah, I do. So this. Is that icy blue? I don't know if that is icy blue. 32521. So this one here looks more icy. This one looks more TARDIS. Or if it is icy, it's very, very deep icy blue. It does say icy. It's a very deep icy blue then. Because it doesn't look... I mean, please don't get me wrong. The colours on camera, as we all know, and on video sometimes can show slightly differently. But yeah, that one to me, just in this photo, doesn't look icy as that one does. Does that make, like, if I just show you? But anywho, you're matching this. So the orchids that we've got are darker. The purple is the same as well. The Pepsi green isn't as deep as this one, but I did go for the darkest ones I have, so hopefully that's okay. So then it's up to you with the blue, with what you think. And then of course which set you would prefer. So these two are definitely darker than these two, and they are slightly smaller than those two as well. If I just pop them there so you can see. I can show aqua. Closer to the photo would be the brighter TARDIS blues as well. Let me pick up these ones and then I'll get you a couple of... So if I should get the aquas first. The aquas are that size as well, so that's all similar. So that's the aqua. Brighter TARDIS blue. It's just your photo there. Yeah, I just... Sorry, let me pour some of these out so I can... There we go, I can actually see now properly. It's hard, I don't know, because these ones might... I'm just trying to find two brighter blues but of the same size. Oh, okay, so you've got the icy blue there, aqua here, and then this is the TARDIS. If I go back to your photo, I don't know if there was a closer one. Ah, that was closer, isn't it? Okay, so there's your pendant, and then oh, could it be Cinderella? Could it be Cinderella-y? Hello, darling. I haven't even touched this mint tea yet.
No, you have to.
No, I do not want to because I've already got a glass there, so bear with me just 1 second.
Waiting.
Thank you, darling. So he's brought me a new tea. I didn't know you were home. I didn't realise you were back. He brought me a new tea and I hadn't even drank my first tea. So I'm just looking for two Cinderella as well because they might just sort of bridge the gap for you. Oh, they're not an exact match, but those two are the close. Do I have a closer one? No, okay. Oh, I really don't want to, I want them to be the same. Let me just see. So my issue is I've got one perfect one and then the other. Oh no, that, no, it's not. Okay. I may not be able to match that one then. Okay, I'm just going to give you the two I have, but they're not an exact match with each other. Okay, so that's the Cinderella blue. Right, I'll leave it on here. Tammy, what do you think? What are your thoughts? Size-wise, yes. I mean, where are you placing them? Because if they're going on the stud part of the earring, then the size is perfect because it is sort of set away from the bottom three as well, if that makes sense. So let me move these ones just out. I won't take them off the board, but I'm just going to move them down for a second, just so you can see everything there without it sort of pulling from the look of what you're trying to see. Oh, so yeah, so if it's going on the stud part, I think that the size is perfect, because like I say, it is set slightly away from the three colours that are dangling at the bottom anyway. So are you happy with those 8 there? Can I put the other ones away? And then I'll need to know what order you'd like to have them in as well. I'm just going to ask Aaron. Can you ask the kids if they took in any UPS deliveries today, please? Just in case, they could have answered the door without me knowing, possibly. Can you switch Orchid and Mystic? Others can go away. Perfect. Right, let me just take these, just because then I can put the pots of pals away that are in front of me, so I don't accidentally knock everything over. Okay, so switch Orchid and Mystic around. What do we think there? Switch the Mystic and the Pepsis. Oh. In that order, perfect. Okay, so let me write that down. Right, there we go. Which 8 of your pals would you like to swap out for those? So we're going to have Icy Blue, then Mystic Purple, then Orchid, and then Pepsi Green. So I'm going to pick those up for you, but which 8 would you like to swap out? So you'd like to swap the white column, 1 and 2, the last 5 blue, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Do it like that, so 3 more. But you'd like to keep the petrol. Okay, so swap that with that one. hang on, 1, 2, 3, 4, so one more, and the rose gold, the last one. Perfect. So those 8 there you'd like to swap out. Correct. Okay, then remaining pals then are going to be your loose pals, or would you like to make any other swaps or changes? Now, hello. Did you make your cupcakes now? So I don't know if you can hear me cutting up, but I'm just cutting up the bits I need to go with the pals. Oh, okay, well I hope you had a lovely day. And then Tammy, you'd like to have 3 of the following, 2 matching and 1 larger if possible. Okay, so lavenders, pumpkins, sunshine yellows, use your sunshine if I can. The pumpkins are all very, very similar sizes, but I'll see what I can do. So if I look for the pear to be... oh, I might be able to. Okay. 1, 2, and then that one, it is, with the pumpkin, it is slightly bigger, not massively so, but there is that difference there. And then again, lavenders, they are slightly two-tonal. So a bigger one, and then 2. Just trying to match the sizes. Okay, so I have to go for that one, that's fine. So if you're happy with those there, which pals from yours would you like to swap out? But obviously the one of the yellows is yours, so I'd only need 8 pearls to swap out. Halloween colours. The Halloween section is now visible on the website. I know we're in summer, but swap green number 2, number 3, number 4, and number 6. The last red and the middle peach. Oh, sorry, the last 2 reds. Yep. And then one more. And the black cherry as well. Perfect. So swapping out those 8 for the 8 over here. Are your Cinderellas close for a pair? Yeah, so this one is slightly oval, just slightly to this side. I don't know if you can see that. But other than that, yep, same colour and very, very... So I think they would measure the same size, but like I say, just has that visual slight difference there. Okay, so you'd like to be invoiced for the 6mm jump rings on the 4 sets of pairs. So on the 2 sunshine, 2 pumpkin, and the 2 lavender, and the 2 Cinderella Smurf. And then you'd like to be invoiced for hoop fittings with the sunshine, pumpkin and lavender. Okay. There we go. The top peach into Perline. Bless you. That's very, very kind of you. Okay. And then your other remaining pals here, are you happy with these ones as loose pals, or are there any other changes that you'd like to make? Oh, then may you please have the remaining 10 forwarded saved for the Friday opening? Oh, yes, of course you can. Going to pick these up, so I was just writing your name down on here. So let me bring you up. So, oh, let me put the date on as well. So you'd like to have these on Friday the 31st opening. So they'll be brought forward for then, my lovely. And then for today, thank you ever so much for the gift with Perline. Invoice of the additional extras will get sent across for you to the email address on your account. And then, yeah, Tammy, I hope you'll be happy with everything once it arrives, my lovely. Perfect. You love it. Perfect. You're very, very welcome. And then up next today is Joe Gzen. Joe, are you here? Oh, yeah, no, yeah. Oh, Tammy, bless your heart. Thank you for these stars. So I believe I saw Joe earlier. Oh, Joe, hello. Let me mark that you're here. Okay, so I've just added your order to this here as well, so we'll do that at the end with the openings. But if we claim your points first, points-wise, you have 87 points, so I've just popped those there. Do you know what you would like to spend with your points? So 87... You can get a cage pendant or you can get a charm. The bloom cage pendant. It looks very much like Edelweiss. Bloom Oh, what did I do there? This one here. Oh, I see. This one here. And a 22-inch chain. I used to have I don't know if there's any more actually here, but I used to have the Edelweiss Swarovski crystal charms, which were beautiful. 22-inch trace chain. So that then does give you, let's just come back across here. So that is 85 points. So it leaves you with 2 points left over. Okay, so coming up for today then, you have 9 openings altogether. Which 9 would you like to have? So I'm just trying to work out where to put this piece. Just tells me the points. It just keeps falling over. Sorry, which 9 would you like to have? Oysters, egg pops, or a mix of each? If it's a mix of each, how many of each would you like? So you've got that top, then we've got the middle and the bottom. 7 pops, 2 oysters. Happy to mix and donate the shells. Perfect, thank you. Clueless on colours tonight. Okay. Hoping the pearls inspire you. Okay. So let's get the oysters first. So 1 and 2. And then 7 pops. Oh, no, wait. I've just seen there's no pearls in it, but we have a half an orange. Oh, I see the other half with no pearls. Okay. Right. So 7. How did it look at that? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That's a really quite cool grab there. And then 2 more, 6 and 7. So we're going to start with Perline, then the pops, and then your oysters. And then we're going to hopefully have some inspiration from what pearls you get to then know what you'd like to do for your jewellery. Joe, good luck. Okay, starting off darker here, you've got a greeny blue peacock. Okay, stay please. So greeny blue peacock. Egg pop number 1 has 4 pearls in this one. You have a brighter TARDIS blue. The blue is a slight squished pebble shape. You've got a bridal white, a pastel lemon yellow, and a possibly, again, in between sort of that brighter blush pink and candy floss pink there. Your next pop has 2 pearls in. You've got a Cinderella blue and a yolk yellow. This one may look sort of peachy on the screen, but it is definitely yolk yellow. It does have more of that yellow tone to him. Your next pop with 3 pearls in this one, a magenta, a lemon yellow which is slightly brighter than the previous one, and a darker midnight blue. Excuse me, the midnight blue is ever so slightly oval there. Four pearls in this one with an orchid. Oh, I keep knocking this. Sorry, there we go. So orchid, I'll pop in a purple line, but you can hopefully see the difference there. You've then got a darker, is that an autumn peach? It's a slightly golden peach actually, so a darker golden peach, a sky blue, so that one may look slightly white on the camera, but it definitely does have that blue overtone, and then a darker midnight blurple, so midnight blue base but does have the purple overtone. Your next pot has 4 pearls in this one. A bright pink, a pastel gold, a honey, which is slightly two-tonal honey there, and another, is it sky blue? No, it is a very light Cinderella. Your next pot. 2 pearls in this one. You've got an apple green. He does have this slightly darker little two-tonal streak to him, just like a little darker dash of green, if that makes sense. But apple green, it's your first green as well. And then a blush pink. So again, slightly lighter blush, but slightly brighter blush pink. And then the last of your pops with 4 pearls in this one. Again, more of a golden peach there. A darker Cadbury purple. A diesel, so I'll pop the diesel in this line. And then an oval shaped orchid. So again, it does have that purpley overtone on top of that pink colour. So they are your egg pop pearls. Coming back for your oysters. So oyster number 1. Light pop there. There's your mother of pearls. There's no pearls on that side. Oh. You are twinning. I'm going to put the twins just below here, just because if I put them to the side, I'll be moving it to and fro. So these do look like they are orchid twins. They do again have that pinkly purple, so very similar to this top one. Oyster number 2. Lights pop there. Oh, and we have a runaway. There's your mother of pearl. And then there's no more in this one. You have got a silver Cinderella. Okay, so again, if I go through all of the colours for you, I'll need to know if you're happy with these. And then Jo, if there's any swaps or changes, then I can do that for you as well. So with those earrings, as you know, they need to hold 8 pearls. And then I'll need to know the orders for them as well. So hopefully this has given you some inspiration. But let me go through all of the colours for you. Okay, so you've got the greeny blue peacock and then the diesel, TARDIS blue, Cinderella blue, midnight blue, sky blue, Cinderella blue, silver Cinderella blue, twinning orchids at the bottom here, bridal white, lemon yellow, lemon yellow, brighter blush, magenta, bright pink and then another brighter blush, orchid, midnight blurple, darker Cadbury purple orchid, two golden peaches, a pastel gold and then a honey, and then an apple green on the end. So what do you think, what would you like to do? He's a chunky. I like the word chunky. Yes. I would still say he's an 8.5, but yeah. Okay, Kovu. He sneaks in here. I never know that he follows me in, bless him. Oh, sorry, that didn't come through. So, did the new colours or more of the old colours come back in stock over the last week? I was busy packing and unpacking boxes, so only caught parts of the lives. No, not anymore since I last said no. So if you was here for when like the lavenders and I can't even remember what came back in now. The lavenders and the pumpkins and stuff were here. Nothing since then so far. And I hope the packing and the move has gone really well. I hope you're all settling in all nicely. Okay, so you'd like to see... Oh. So I was literally just reading through what colours you was looking for. I can't pin. I can. I'm just going to pin that comment for a moment, just so it doesn't go walkabout while I'm just getting these. So, sky blue. Let's leave all the pots out. lighter Cinderella. Icy blues. Aqua. Lighter Smurfy colour. Darker Smurfy colour. Please can you see a range of light blues ranging from sky blues, light Cinderellas, Smurf blues, maybe darker Cinderellas. Just seeing if there's any other colours I've missed. I think you've got those two. You don't really have this one. Okay, so that's a range of blues, and then just while I'm here, purples you'd like to see. Oh, there we go. Purple peacock, deep dark purple, and midnight purple. Midnight purple. Dark deep purple, and purple peacock. Unpin. Okay, so let me show. Oh, not midnight purple. No. Midnight purple. I see. This one. That's fine. Oh, there we go. Right, let me put all of these up here. So I'm just going to move your pals up for now. So, oh, where's the mouse? There. Oh gosh, this is why I have pals everywhere. Purple peacock, dark deep purple, midnight purple. You have sky blue, lighter Cinderella blue, and then another lighter Cinderella blue, just slightly darker, as you can see there. You then have the lighter Smurf and the darker Smurf, and then I also added in the icy blue and the aqua. what do you think to these, and where would you like to go from here? Not icy, not aqua. Perfect. So I can put these ones away. Can we please swap the second and the third purples? Yeah. My microphone's showing that it is working. The second blues to the side. Oh, sorry, I knocked. There we go. You can hear me. Okay, perfect. I was going to say, because for me, yeah, it shows the volume bar of what it's receiving, if that makes sense. So that's sort of when I see it sort of flash out, because it all just suddenly goes blank. So at the moment, yeah, it's still showing that it's receiving sound. So hopefully you guys should be able to hear me okay. If you ever do have issues and other people can still hear me, the fastest and easiest way we've found is just to pop out and pop back in again. The blues, yes, so you've got sky blue, and then these are all Cinderella blues, but this one is the lighter Cinderella Smurfy colour, and this is the darker Cinderella Smurfy colour. So I used to have a Smurf blue, and these are very, very close to it, but they are kind of in between the Smurf and the Cinderella, which is why I haven't sort of said they're full Smurfy, if that makes sense. So yeah, sky blue, Cinderella, that one is Cinderella as well. It's just the different shades, and then light Cinderella Smurfy blue and darker Cinderella Smurfy blue. The Smurf blues were amazing, weren't they, Leslie? They were gorgeous. But yeah, these ones, they're kind of a mix between the Smurf and the Cinderella, so they are sort of, yeah, sort of mixed between. It's like the Smurfs of going to the ball. Oh, could you imagine? There must be a Smurf scene of them. No, actually, there can't. Is that? I'm trying to, like a Smurf in a ball gown scene. Would there be? I don't know. I don't know if they did that kind of narration or that kind of storyline. It was all with like Gargamel and. Does anyone know what I'm talking about? Can you see the blues on the side that were second place? That were second in the place of the thirds. In place of these ones. Have I understood that correctly like that? So can you see the blues on the side that were second in the place of the thirds? I hope I've done that correctly. Yes, yes, okay. Is there a difference in colour between the first and ones below at the moment? It's hard to tell on your screen. Yes, there is. So these are darker and they are sky blue. Let me show you. I don't know if it will show differently on the white. Is that going to fit there? No. Just going to put them on the white background. I don't know if that will... no, I'm going to have to move this out the way for it to focus on. I don't know if that helps or not. But yeah, there is that difference there. All right, let me bring them back. So I might have to reset the light now because I've just sort of moved everything around. But we'll see. So that's the sky blue, that's the Cinderella blue. Can you see the ones on the side also? Oh, yeah. Sorry, it doesn't fit. If I just move these ones over just by one, then the board can fit there. Then I don't have to have it sort of tilting, because when it's tilted, it will make the pearls look different sizes. All right, let's move that over. Okay, does that help? Oh, and the other one. No, there's nothing to be sorry for. The other blues as well. Sorry, I'm just trying to... No, let me use my tool. They're too close to... The divots on the whiteboard are nowhere near as deep as on this one, so they sit kind of... They can sit slightly on top, if that makes sense. Take the third ones. Yep. Oh, bless you, Emily. And Emily, hello. I hope you're well. You like those in that order on the earrings, Joe? Okay, let me just move everything back to the grey board. So you'd like to have the sky blue, then we're going to go light Cinderella, then light Cinderella Smurf and dark Cinderella Smurf. Oh, in that order. Right, let's move that one out of the way. I'm just going to move the green down again because it got bumped up. Okay, so like so. So for those 8, I'd need to know which 8 of your pals you'd like to swap out. And then I can put these blues away because you're happy. Oh no, we've still got those Cinderella there. Swap out the pink and the purple line of yours. Oh, so both those 8 there. So 4 pinks, 4 purples. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. So sky blue, light Cinderella, and then light Smurf Cinderella, and dark Smurf Cinderella. Okay, then with the other Cinderellas and the purples, would you like me to keep those there for now? Or would you prefer me to pick those up? The purples there, are they the darkest I have? Yes, unless I look in this one. I think yes, unless you're going into like the chocolatey purples. Yeah. Keep the purples for now, but the blues can go back. Perfect. So in there. I'm just going to move it down. I don't know if you can see. There we go. I don't know if the cut-off for the top of the pearls is always different for everybody, isn't it? So I never know how sort of high and low to go for each person. So I sort of aim lower and then hopefully everyone can see. So we've chosen for your jewellery, so remaining pearls are going to be loose pearls and pearls that you're going to be able to use in your cage pendants. So then obviously the purples, if you'd like to keep those, I'd need to know which ones to swap in, and then if there are any other swaps that you'd like to do as well. You're not sure on the middle purples. Do you have a different shade from either the top or the bottom set? So you're not sure on the middles, which is the midnight purple, but do you have a different shade from either the top or the bottom set? The dark purples, I don't think so, because they're all very, I mean, do you... So I do have, let me just find... So these are from the dark, deep purples, which would be the bottom set. And then the purple peacocks, yes. The purple peacocks can go slightly lighter and slightly darker as well. So I'm just having a look for you. The lighter purple peacocks almost look like the silvery grape purples, which I haven't noticed before. I've only just sort of made that link. I think purple peacocks is going to be so obviously peacocks. I know I'm not finishing sentences. Peacocks, just in their nature, have got the different colours sort of shown. So I think just with their nature, slightly different shades are going to come up. So then all of these ones would be with the top ones, so now with the purple peacocks. You never knew we had brown purples. Yeah, they're like a chocolate with like a purpley overtone to them. Can you see the original first and third with the very bottom pair on the right below them? So the original first and third, then with the very bottom pair on the right below them. They are very, very similar, yes. If you're looking for ones which are like where you can definitely see their different sort of tones and colours, yeah, I would say that they are very, very similar. Subtle but dark. Have you done the plums? I think, oh, the plums don't... I'll show you plum now I've said it, but looking at them, I think they're more reddy purple than... So they're the plum. The other peacocks on the right are too light. Okay. Or you could go for like a darker purple frost. So that's a darker purple frost. No to plum. Okay. We had the same thought, Leslie. No to the bottom two sets on the right. So these two are a no. No, but the frost that I just put in. So those two. There we go. Yep, the frost. Yep, no, that's fine. Can you see the right one in the second spot? You can. And please don't apologise. I think that combination there is the best you've had it so far. Oh, and you like those ones. Perfect. Can I remove these ones here? And I'd need to know which £6 you'd like to swap out for those. You'd like to be invoiced for, let me check the stock, crystal triple drop earrings. Yeah, that's perfect. They are available. Okay, yep, they're booked in. So you've got purple peacock, and then you've got midnight purple, and then you've got dark deep purple. Take the yellows, the peach and the diesel. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 4, 5 and 6. Perfect. So removing those 6. Okay, can I take those other purples away, the 2 on their own, or did you want me to keep those there? Okay. Oh, so then can you have please... Oh, sorry, let me start again. Can you please have 3... Oh, other purples can go. Perfect, so they're dark deep purples. Just so then I can put these purple pots back. So then that's there. Right. You'd like to have 3 Smurfy Cinderella blues, 2 matching. Bless you, Linda. Well, thank you for joining us today. Is it the lighter or the darker ones that you'd like to have? I've gone for the lighter. Are they matching? I'm just gonna, if I've done it the wrong way around, no, ignore, bear with, that's not the ones I had down a second ago. Where did that go? Ah. And then that's the darker ones. I don't know which one you wanted, the lighter or the darker Smurfy Cinderella. So you'd like to take the honey, the white and the top blue. Okay, which ones did you prefer, the top or the dark with the blues? the darker. Perfect. Let me just remove those ones. And these three to swap. Okay. Can I match the top gold? Let me have a look. Oh, that's close, but that is not the same. Ooh, I'm just looking through. Apart from what that one I had a second ago, I don't know if I can. Let me just look in one more place. See, but possibly not, because they're not. No, I don't think I can, my lovely. So if I go back to the one which was close, but it's not a, was that in here? It's not a perfect match, but this was the closest one. It's slightly smaller and slightly lighter. Two matching pastel golds, yeah. So they're not as sort of golden as that one. Let me show you. Sorry, I'm just trying. Okay, no, let's go look in this one. There we go, that's more like it. So they're like a slightly different tone. Yep, those two. You'd like to swap the top two blue. So 1 and 2. Don't the blue and the gold look good together? That combination. I just made my I do like a, I don't even know what it's called. It's like a style of like weaving bracelet, which when I don't like to sit still with my hands still. So if I'm like relaxing, I'm still doing something. So anyway, I just made one of those with like gold and blue colours. My daughter stole it. She loved it. Ben, can you please have 2 matching brighter greeny blue peacocks and swap the next 2 blues? Yep. Ooh. Sorry, it was at the very bottom of the pile. Sometimes I make noises and actually it's very out of context. So brighter greeny blue peacocks. Oh, that's slightly different sizes. Those 2 there. So the next 2 blues, 1 and 2. The older you get, the more the more noises you make. Oh golly gosh. Oh, fun times to come. Top left is a greeny blue peacock. Prefer that one. Yep. This one's darker than these ones, which is probably why we've gone there, just because you said for the brighter. But we can go darker. I think that's slightly smaller, isn't it? Oh no, that's a funky shape. Oh, I think that one's just a slight different tone. Or is it just the... Yeah, that's more like those ones. Although that has a lovely flash of colouring to you. Your one is quite blue dominant. It's got more blue in it than a lot of these. I think the closest one was a slight. Let me see if I can find it again. Was it that one? Yeah, that one. But this one's that's got the tiniest ovalness to him, if that makes sense. So with the greeny blue peacocks, normally they are sort of green prominent, but yeah, your one does have that slight blue tone to it more so. So yeah, the closest I've got to that would be this one here, but it does have that slight ovalness to him. Do I do belly bars now? No, not at the moment, Emily. No, you'll stick with the greeny ones. Okay, so let me put your one back up here though. You'd like to be invoiced for the 2 paths pendant with your greeny blue peacock. This one. Yeah, what length and style chain would you like to have? Oh, that's the last one in stock of that item, so it may go off the website now, but just let you know that you definitely have got it here. So 2 paths pendant. .22" cab. Okay. The green and the chunky blue into perline, please. So these two, oh, sorry, it's a bit high, isn't it? So those two there, you'd like to pop into perline. It's very kind of you, Joe. Thank you ever so much. You'd like to be invoiced for simple studs with the Smurf on the Smurf blue. So invoice for simple studs with the Smurfy Cinderella. And then invoice for jump rings on the other 3 twins and the 2 loose pals. So those 2 on studs, and then everything there. So these 8 pals. Oh, these 8 pals on, I've lost it, jump rings. Jump rings with the 8 remaining pals. Perfect. So let me bring you back up to me. Joe, I hope you're happy with everything there. Oh. So thank you for the donation with your shells and for the pearls into Perline. Invoice for your additional extras, that will get sent across for you to the email address on the order form. Thank you, and thank you for your patience. Oh, you're very welcome. There is something coming to your post box for you. Should be there in the next couple of days. Okay, I'll keep an eye out for it. Yeah, so thank you for the gifted pals. Invoice will get sent across for you. Sorry, it's thrown me there. I hope you'll be happy with everything once it arrives, Joe. And that's up there for you, my lovely. No, have I done it wrong? Top 2 loose. Oh, I did do it wrong. It wasn't 8 on jump rings, it was 6 on jump rings. So it was, sorry Aaron, thank you, I've just done something wrong, so I just need to double check my correction. Bear with me. So the gold and the blue as the loose pals, and the 3 sets of twins on jump rings. Was that right? Let me go back. Invoice for jump rings on the other 3 twins and the other 2 pals loose. Yeah, so I wrote down for all of them on jump rings. So just the 3 sets of twins and then these 2 loose. No, that's fine. Thank you guys for pointing that out because I did miss that. Okay, perfect. And that's up there for you. And as you might have heard, Aaron has come in to... I just need to take a quick comfort break. When I get back, Flo Buchez, you are up next. I'll be as quick as I can. Thank you, bud. You okay?
Yarp.
Yop, yop, yop.
Hello, hello. How is everybody in this fun and fantabulous evening? Do, 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 do. Hey there, Patsy. Hey there, Robbie. Hello, hello. That one's not not this room. That is purely. It's late. Oh. Hey there, Hillary. Hey there, Florence. Hey there, Samantha. I'm all good, thank you very much. Hope you're well. Hey there, Emma. Hey there, Jana. Hey there, Carol. So ladylike with the comfort break. Yeah. The comfort break, the powder your nose, the whatever the phrase is these days. Hey there, Rebecca. Hey there, Angelique. Hey there, Dorothy. Hey, Angela. Hello, Linda from South Wales. Good to meet you. Hello from England. Watcher. Hey, Karen. What are we all up to? Am I still working this time of evening? Not working, no. I tried to get myself into the mindset to work, and I just could not get the mental focus to do it. So I am currently sitting there sorting audiobooks because I'm weird like that. And I like them being in a certain format and order and whatever else. And it's audiobooks, it's files on a PC. But you know what? It bugs me if I look at my iTunes and they're just not all uniform. So, not working, but sorting. Hey there, Cindy. You're lucky to have friends living up in Scotland so you can visit. Lovely country. 100%. I have not been there in years, but yes, beautiful country. Hey there, Lorraine. I hope you are as well. The burn, yep, all good. Healing nicely. Serves me right for falling asleep next to a heater. But hey ho. Linda, not far from Brecon. What, Brecon Beacons? Again, lovely part of the country. Again, I don't know what it is. Why do you never travel much in your own location, but you always try to travel further afield? There's loads of stuff here. I deserve a break from work. Organisation is good. Helps clear the mind, body and soul. No, I appreciate that. I'm pre-working. You saw the Disney film Moana yesterday. A wonderful mix of animation, CGI and live action. Haven't seen it yet, but I'll give it a try. You never know. You like a Target table book? I have no idea what that is. You're in North Wales too, Bex. Lots of people from there. She's a bag. Hello, hello. You moved stuff.
Huh?
You moved stuff. My screen looks different. What did you move?
You're surprised if I tell you. May I have a titty, please?
You may not. Well, it depends on the surprise.
You like it.
Oh. Hey there, Lorraine.
You're
She's
right.
almost ready.
You're tired.
I am
You pooped.
mentally shattered.
Don't start yawning. You'll set me
Oh.
off. Go on then.
Let it go. It's free! Toodle pips, everyone.
Why?
Hope you have a lovely
What do
evening.
you mean it's free? I thought you were just going to get up and walk off then and not even say bye.
You let your yawn loose.
Oh. Thank you. Don't forget your headphones. Bye-bye. Bye-bye. Thank you very much. Okay. Thank you for bearing with me. Bless him, he looks tired, doesn't he? Bless him. Oh, is it good, Carol? I haven't seen it. Oh, I'm probably going to have to wait for that one to come out on like TV or like on the Disney streaming service or something like that. Right, up next today is Flo Buchaz. Flo, are you here? Loved it. I think I'd love it as well. I've loved all the previous ones. However, I haven't really got into the songs from the second animation one as much as I did for the first one. I still love the film though. Flo, hello, hello, hello. You have got 74 points to claim, which is a charm. Do you know which charm you would like and what fitting you would like to have? My hands don't normally get sweaty in them, Hayley. Yeah, they don't normally in these ones. Elizabeth. Oh, like Lizzie. Yeah, Lizzie. Yeah, this one with a hoop. Okay, so this one, oh, it's big, but this one here. Just to come to the points, so that is 70 points. So take away, which leaves you with 4 points left over. Okay, so I do have pearls here for you. Shall I pop them all down? Do you want to see them down? So 3 greeny blue peacocks and 3 pumpkins. Yeah, and then you've got one opening with your charm. So which opening would you like to have with that one? Oyster or egg pop? And then with the charm, you can choose to have the pearl on or off the jewellery. It's up to you. I do automatically assume that you'd like to have it on, but yeah, there is that option to not. So 3 peacock and 3 pumpkin, and you'd like to have a pop. Okay, so where am I? So let's dive in here. Colour wise, are there certain colours you're hoping for? And we're going to start with Pearline for you, Flo. So good luck. Bloop. Okay, gifted pearl here is a apple green. Oh, this is one that just went in because it has that little dash of the brighter green on him. So it's literally two-tone. It's got like a brighter little dash of, yeah, bright green. So apple green there. And then with your pot, you have 3 pearls in this one. So a darker purple frost. Ow. A greeny blue peacock. And a tulip pink. On the wait list for the lagoon. Yeah, so the pearl for the lagoon is attached to the previous order, and then when the lagoon comes in, that just automatically gets swapped out. And I think you had it on Item of Jewellery, or I may be wrong there, but yeah, so that pearl isn't here. That pearl that you've saved for the lagoon will automatically get swapped out once the lagoons come in. When the lagoon comes in, it depends. If you're waiting on it to go on the jewellery and the jewellery's already been chosen for, then I normally just make it up as soon as it's here and then send it out. If it's a loose pearl that you've requested to be notified for when it's in, to then potentially choose jewellery for, then I would do so. So yeah, not normally, just because, do you know what I mean? If it's already allocated, then I just sort of get to work as soon as it's here. If you would like to be notified, then I can make a note and then I'll add that to the order, so when it's here I can do so. Okay, not a problem. So I'll make a note here and then I'll put that on the order with the, let me use a sticky note. Where's my sticky notes? Okay, so notify when lagoon swap has been done, and then it was from the 26th live, wasn't it? Just so I can make the note and put it on the correct order. 26th of July order. Okay, so for today you've got 3 greeny blue peacocks, 3 pumpkins, you've got an apple, a purple frost, another greeny blue peacock and a tulip. If you're happy with those, which one would you like on the jewellery? And of course, if there's any swaps or changes, I can do that for you as well. Yes, Tammy, I'm just waiting for them to arrive to me. It's just at the moment they weren't in the last order and I'm just waiting for them. It's kind of out of my control, but yes, definitely. Second peacock on the charm, so this one here, is that right? Yes. Okay. And then remaining pearls then, are you happy with those as your loose pearls, or would you like to make any other swaps or changes? Not fully. I think the one that was just chosen matched with this one. No, I don't think the other ones match fully. But there's that one there. So those two now are the closest. Thank you, Bab. You alright? What was that? What was that?
Just looking.
At?
Just out the window.
Ah. See the one? Oh, bring that one back again. Yeah. So I think that one matched this one. Oh, actually, it is slightly larger. Sorry, I thought that one was closer. And you do like to do a match. So shall I take the one that you chose for the charm away again? So you don't want that one on the charm, you prefer to keep that one and make it into studs. Now I think this is the same that we just had with Joe, that your one is slightly darker. Oh, sugar drops. So that one was your one. And that one was your one, then that was the one I was just trying to see if it fitted. Okay, so keep the one for the charm and then try and have a different two. It's quite an oval one. So that one is very similar, but again, it's got a slight oval shape to him. So keep the one for your charm. Okay. It's there. It's sort of hanging in its web there on the window. Can you see it? Sorry, Aaron's just come in to grab a spider that's on my window. Although I've got the peppermint and the eucalyptus oil, then they're still here. Did you get it?
Oh, it was teeny tiny.
No, you didn't, because I can see it down there now. It's about to hit the floor. It's on the window at the back. It's about to hit the floor. Did you get it?
Yes.
See, I always know when you don't get it because you never say yes. You try to like subtly say no. Thank you. You don't. Okay, so let me just put. Could you just explain what you would like to do? So, this is your original one that you'd like to that you chose to go on the charm. Is that one on the charm? If not, which one would you like? This is the closest match I have to this one, but this pearl is slightly oval. Or you've got your two original ones up here, which are the next closest pair. Or did you want me to bring in anything else at all? Okay, so I'm not going to touch them for a minute because I think I keep picking them up, and then if it's the wrong one, I'm then obviously making it more confusing by moving them. So I'm just going to keep them still a second. If you could just explain what you'd like me to do. Okay, so the top two you'd like to be invoiced on simple studs. Okay, so let me just take away that one. So that's the one I added into a potential swap. So the top two, you'd like to be invoiced with simple studs. And then the bottom one is going on your charm. Okay, and then if I pop those at there. So then remaining pals, are there any other swaps or changes that you'd like to make? Okay, so the pumpkin are your loose pals. You'd like to swap 3 for dark blues. So like a dark TARDIS blue, or are you thinking more of a midnight blue? And you'd like to see a midnight blue as well. Keep the top, so the TARDIS blue. Which 3 of your pals would you like to swap out? You'd like to be invoiced for 1 on a hoop fitting and the other 2 loose. So which 3 would you like to swap out for those? Any? Okay, so I'll just take those 3 there. So 1 with a hoop fitting, the other 2 loose. Okay. And then the remaining pal you'd like to pop into Perline. Okay, not a problem. That's very, very kind of you. So if I bring you back up to me, so just attaching those onto there, then I've got the notes which I'll make and pop on about the lagoon, and then you'll get an email once they are here. I'm sure you'll know when they're here as well, because they'll be available for swaps as well, but the people who are waiting on them get them sort of swapped in first, and then they become available on the lives after that. The invoice for your additional extras will get sent across for you to the email address in the order form. And thank you ever so much to the gifted pal into Carleen as well. And then I hope you'll be happy with everything once it arrives. Okie dokie. And then up next today is Rebecca Rahman. Rebecca, are you here? Flo, you're very, very welcome. Rebecca, hello, hello, hello. You have some points to claim. So you have 303 points at the moment. Do you know what you would like to use, what you'd like to spend and what you'd like to claim? So the bracelet, oh, I think, let me double check the tracking. The bracelet you was waiting for was out for delivery today. And I've had it, okay, so it's coming tomorrow. So it's been rescheduled apparently for tomorrow. Anyway, it should be here hopefully tomorrow now with the bracelet. The bracelet is 145 points. So if you wanted to wait, obviously save 145 for Friday's opening, it would leave you with 158 today. So it's still, you could still claim another jackpot prize today if you wanted to, and then still have the remaining left over, if that makes sense. Oh, no. 303. For today, the Symphony Curve pendant. So this one here. So then if we just come back to the points, so we're going to be taking away 145. So then that leaves you with 158 points for Friday's live. So that's booked in there for you. So then for today, that gives you 5 openings. Which 5 would you like? Oh, I hope you are happy with everything, Bab. Oh, I've got pals here for you as well. Do you want me to lay them out for you, Rebecca? So pals that you've brought forward. Pressure to take these out faster. When I'm not on the live, it's brum, brum. Staples come out so quick, and when I'm on the live, It takes me so long. Right, let's go down. Let me show you or put down all of your pals first, and then I'll need to know what 5 openings you would like. So you have got 2 autumn peach. You've got 2 blood oranges. You've got a bridal white and a dove grey. It is a light dove grey, but hopefully you can see the difference there. You have got a sea green and an apple green. Excuse me. A black cherry. A petrol blue, and then you have 4 pumpkins. Okie dokie. So for today you would like to have 4 pops, 1 oyster. You'd like to keep your shells. And colour wise, are there certain colours that you're hoping for? So that's 1 oyster. There we go, 4 pops. Oh, I need the tray. So we're going to start with Perline, then the pops, and then your oyster. Okay, let's go down. Rebecca, I wish you all of the luck, my lovely. Bloop. Okay, so your gifted pearl is a blood orange. Egg pop number 1 with 2 pearls in this one. You've got another blood orange. I might put those pumpkins in their own sort of line just because we're going to run out of room otherwise. So another blood orange and a brighter, oh actually no, in between either, I think it's more of a tulip, that one, than the candy floss pink I was about to say. Your next pop with 2 pals in this one. You've got a TARDIS blue and a bridal white. Four pals in this one. A darker, is it a darker TARDIS blue. Autumn peach. And then a rose gold. And a greeny blue peacock. Your last pop also has 4 pals in. You have a Cinderella blue, another blood orange, a darker chocolate bronze, and a gunmetal chocolate. So that one definitely does have a base chocolate. It's just very, very dark there. And then coming back for your oyster, so you'd like to keep the shells. And there's your mother of pearl. And then I can see a pearl right at the top. And then there's no more in this one. Your grandson wants to shout, of course. Okay, so you have a lighter autumn peach. Rebecca, for your symphony pendant, I'll need to know which 5 you'd like to have on the jewellery, and then, as always, in what order you would like to have them as well. And then if there's any other swaps or changes, I can do that for you as well. So going through, I did pop those pumpkins to the side, which I think is a good move, because they have sort of, this line's gone long again. So 4 pumpkins, 2 autumn peaches, 4 blood oranges, autumn peach, blood orange, autumn peach, bridal white, dove grey, bridal white, sea green, apple green, black cherry, petrol blue, 2 TARDIS blues and a Cinderella blue, brighter pink, a rose gold, darker goth chocolate bronze and a gunmetal chocolate, and then a greeny blue peacock on the end there. What do you think? What would you like to do? So I'm just wrapping up the shells for you, so then that will get So can I match your darker TARDIS blue with 2 more the same size? Let's have a look. What do you think to those ones there? And then if you're happy with those, which 2 of your pals would you like to swap out? Swap 2 of the blood oranges, 1 and 2. You need 2 Snow White, similar size to the TARDIS. Okay. and then I'd need a further 2 pals to swap out for those. It's going to be too, yeah, it's way too big. How about, okay, perfect. So, oh, that's slightly too big. Are they the same? No, slightly. Yes. Those 2 there. And you'd like to swap the bottom white and the dove. Those are the pendant, blue, white, blue, white, blue, white. Perfect. And then let me pick those up for you. Okay, remaining pals, are there any other swaps or changes? And are we taking any pals through? You're booked in for Friday as well. Obviously you don't have to, it's just obviously that's what we've been doing, so if you would like to, that's fine as well. They're your daughter's school colours. Oh, I love that. Well, I hope they match well when you receive it as well. I'll have a look for you. White's that size. Oh, actually. I've got these for, actually they might be too big now. Let me see. Oh yeah, they are too, yeah, they're way too big, hang on. Okay, if you're happy with those there, which 4 would you like to swap out for those? The 4 on the right. So these 4 here. Perfect. Okay, are there any other swaps or changes that you'd like to make? Okay, so the pumpkin and the white are going to be your loose pals. I'm just picturing those in the candy cane. I know it's a candy cane, but I think that will look stunning. Are going to be your loose pals. The peach line into Perline. Oh, wow. And then the rest is going to Friday's opening. So the whole peach line, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So those 7 into Perline. Is that have I understood that correctly? That is very, very generous of you. I'm just going to pick up your pals here. So these ones I've just picked up, that will get added to your opening on Friday. And then all of these have been added into Perline there. That is very, very kind of you. And as always, I'm sure whoever's going to receive those will be very, very grateful. So I've popped your pals for Friday over here. The pumpkins and the whites won't be there on Friday because they're obviously attached to this one as your loose pals. And then Rebecca, I hope you'll be happy with everything once it arrives. Shells are safe as well. I've popped those up there for you. And that's up there for you. You're very, very welcome. Okay. Where am I? Change name. Up next today is... up next is Shelley Stanton. Shelley, are you here? We do have, I always think at Monthly Charm that Pearline may run out. I don't think she's going to run out this Monthly Charm because she has been well fed this last week, definitely. But I think it's Monthly Charm deal, yeah, next Wednesday. So not this Wednesday, not tomorrow, but next week is the August Monthly Charm deal. So I'm currently looking for Shelley Stanton. Shelley, are you here? She's going to need a diet soon. I was thinking, literally, I had a dream the other night. I was about to say I was thinking, but no, it was a full-on dream that Pearline got gifted to so much that she got full, like overflowing up here. And that because of that, they couldn't move, so they couldn't pop out. So we had to start sort of picking out of the top. Now, I have not tested how many pearls would fit into Pearline, but it would be an awful lot because, yeah, if you think about it, one of those little glass bottles can hold 15 to 20 pearls, and you could probably fit at least 9 of those bottles in this. So 9 times 20 would be 180, but then take away the glass from the bottle, so you're thinking at least 200, probably more than that, pearls in here. So yeah, I don't think, in fact I think that's off. I think I'm really off. I don't know, I haven't tested it because obviously, yeah. But yeah, I had a dream that it was like overflowing and it wouldn't work and all the things. How many versions of Pearline do I have? I think that's the 3rd one. I've got all of the other versions like over the, like tucked away. The first one was huge. Like the first one, definitely very big. I haven't seen Shelley Stanton, so last call for Shelley Stanton. If not, we'll move on. Shelley, if you're here, please type I'm invisible. That will bring your comment forward so I can see you. And if anyone else can see Shelley, please comment on her comment because that will bring it forward so I can see. Yeah, I think that's version 3. I think definitely, I want to say 2 or 3, but I think it is 3. Yeah, it's a good version though. I haven't asked Aaron to remake her or anything. She's doing well, apart from the backwards writing. So it says Pearline on that side and Pearline on that side. It's like a colour changing filament, which is why you can see the different colours. But yeah, the backwards writing. But apart from that, but to be honest, we don't read it. Like, you guys know her name's Pearline, so it's, yeah. Right, I haven't seen Shelley, so let's move on. If she comes on, we can add her in, but it would be to the end of the order list. Up next would be Emma Burr. Emma, are you here? Name change. Okay. Emma, hello. Emma, you have 1 opening altogether. Would you like to have an oyster or an egg pop? An egg pop, Emma. Okay, colour wise, is there certain colours that you're hoping for? So starting with Perline and then your pop afterwards. Good luck. Bloop. Okay, so your first pearl, your gifted pearl, is a purple peacock. And then with your egg pop, and you have 4 pearls in this one. You've got a Cinderella blue, a yolk yellow, a petal pink, and a greeny blue peacock. Emma, are you happy with all of these? Or if you would like to, you can make some swaps and changes. So you've got purple peacock, Cinderella blue, yolk yellow, petal pink, and a greeny blue peacock. So the closest to silver bells is the dove grey. Sorry, I just changed the microphone over there. So yeah, the closest I have to silver bells would be dove grey, if that's okay. And then if you're happy with those, I'll need to know which 2 you would like to swap out for those. Joanne, bless you. Thank you for the stars there. That's very, very kind of you. The first 2 on the left. Okay. And then are there any other swaps or changes that you'd like to make? Yes, Dina. So the one that you've got there is a yolk yellow. You'd like me to try and match the yolk yellow, is that right? Perfect. So if you're happy with that one, which one would you like to swap out? Colleen, I don't know that one off the top of my head. Swap out the pink. Okay. Okay, so you don't want the yolk yellows. But you prefer how about something like that? Yeah. Okay. And then are there any other swaps or changes that you'd like to do? The top pearl you'd like to pop into Perline. That's very kind of you, Emma. And then remaining pearls here would be your loose pearls, is that correct? Can I invoice you for incas? Pin caps? Pin caps, yes. So on all 4 of them. Perfect. And then let me bring you back up. So the invoice for the pin caps, that will get sent across for you to the email address on the order form. Thank you again for the Pearl into Pearline, Emma. And then I hope you'll be happy with everything once it arrives there. And up next today is Rhonda Johnson. Rhonda, are you here? Emma, you're very welcome. Rhonda, hello, hello, hello. So this is a birthday present for you from your daughters, I believe. So first of all, happy birthday. I hope you had or will have a brilliant day. And then for today you have 4 openings. So I'll need to know which 4 you would like to have. Oysters, egg pops, or a mix of each. If it's a mix of each, how many of each would you like? Two of each. And then with the oyster shells, would you like to keep or would you like to donate your shells? And then colour wise, are there certain colours that you're hoping for? So 2 oysters and 2 pops, 2 green pops. And then let's go down. So as always, we're going to start with Pearline for you. Gifted Pearl, then your pops, and then your oysters. Good luck, Rhonda. Bloop. Okay, Gifted Pearl has given you a brighter watermelon. Egg pop number 1 has 3 pearls in this one. Oh, there we go. So you have got a bright pink, a blush pink, and a pastel lemony yellow, almost like a more creamy yellow. Donate the shells and we're going to wait to see for the colours. Okay, your second pop has 2 pearls in this one. So we've got a purple frost and a greeny blue peacock. Oh, sorry. And then coming back for your oysters. So oyster number 1. Light pop there. Okay, there's a little bit of flesh on that side, but you can definitely see no pearls there at all. Oh. Oh, you are twinning. Twinning with burgundy red twins. So pop the twins to the left for you there. Oyster number 2. Lights pop there. And there's your mother of pearl. And then there's no more in this one. And you have a darker silver bows. Okay, Rhonda, my lovely. If I go through all of your colours for you, and then I'll need to know which colour you'd like to have on your jewellery. So one of your items I definitely need to know for, and then the other I don't need to know the colours because you're going to be able to swap and change them around at home. So if I go through them for you, you have got your twinning burgundy reds, watermelon, bright pink and a blush pink, a creamy lemon yellow, purple frost, greeny blue peacock, and a darker silver bows. What do you think? What would you like to do? And then if there's any swaps or changes, I can do that for you as well. You'd like to have the purple on the pendant, so the purple frost on the jewellery. Okay, then remaining pearls are going to be yours that you're going to be able to have as loose pearls and pearls that you can swap in and out of your cage pendant. So I'll need to know if you're happy with these, or again if you'd like to make any swaps or changes at all. Oh, okay, well bless your heart. That's very kind of you. So the bright pink you would like to gift into Pauline. And then the remaining pearls you're happy with as your loose pearls. Let me bring you back up to me. Rhonda, I hope you're happy with everything. Your shells, thank you ever so much for the donation there, and for the pearl into Perline. Again, I hope you've had a brilliant birthday or will have a brilliant birthday. And then with your items here, I hope you'll be happy with everything once it arrives. And that's up there for you. You're very, very welcome. And then up next today, I have Sam Heyman. Sam, are you here? Oh. Oh, Sam, hello. So Sam, if we go down to your points, you have 142 points to claim, and you would like to have the Kiss of Wings earrings. So the earrings are 120. So take away 120, leaves you with the 22 points left over. So you'd like to claim, let's have a look, Kiss of Wings earrings, which are these ones here. There we go. It's just saving, bear with me a moment. There we go. And then you'd like to have one pop, one oyster, and donate your shells. Okie dokie. Colour wise, are there certain colours that you're hoping for, Sam? So one oyster and one pop, and donate the shells. What is in the photo? So they're actually in the photo are oil slick crystal pearls. I don't have any at the moment. Literally after because I had both the small and larger size, after I had them, everybody loved them, was swapping for them, and then they went out of stock everywhere. And to be honest, I haven't looked recently, but they literally went out of stock everywhere. But yeah, these are oil slick, and these are like really, really bright oil slicks as well, but crystal pearls. So yeah, that was, I'll look again actually for them to see if I have them. They're beautiful, but yeah, it was just overnight gone. So Sam, we're going to start with Perline, then your pop, and then your oyster, and you're going to wait to see what colours come out. Okay, so good luck. Bloop. Your gifted pearl is an autumn peach. And then your egg pop, you have 4 pearls in this one. You've got a brighter midnight blue, a Cinderella blue, another autumn peach, and a blood orange. And then for your oyster, light pop there. Oh, I can see a pearl straight away, but there's your mother of pearl. And actually, if I squidge You are twinning. And I think we did literally just have burgundy red twins. And you are twinning with burgundy red twins, Sam. So we've had 2 sets of twins in a row here. Let me dry these up for you. Now these ones are actually slightly closer to black cherry. So they're either a darker burgundy red or a lighter black cherry. So if I go through all of the colours again for you, you have the 2 autumn peaches and a blood orange, a midnight blue and a Cinderella blue. Sorry, it's that time of night now. Let me just. Right, okay. So a midnight blue and a Cinderella blue, and then you've got 2 twinning darker burgundy reds or black cherries, depending on how you look at it. Do I have any thistles available? Just have a look. I think I do. Yep, are you looking for 2 for the earrings? Now, thistles are slightly funky, as in they're just slightly oval. Would that be okay? So on the earrings chosen, I could set them so they sort of hung oval slightly down like so. And then if you're happy with that, which 2 would you like to swap out for those? Swap the peaches for those. Lobsters on the reds, and then the rest into Parline. So you'd like to have thistle on the earrings. You'd like to be invoiced for lobster fittings. With the 2 reds. And then the remaining 3 you'd like to pop into Parline. Is that correct? That's perfect. Brilliant. Well, that is extremely kind of you as well, Sam. Thank you ever so much. I'll pop those into Perline. And you must have been following a while, as you have a follower anniversary. Well, thank you very much for following. I really, really do appreciate it. The following and interacting with the lives means massively, and it just sort of helps everything. So thank you, Sam. For today, thank you for the donation with your shells, for the gifted pals into Perline. That's very kind of you. Your invoice will also get sent across to the email address and the account. And then, Sam, I hope that you'll be happy with everything once it arrives. And then up next is Cheryl Blackley. Cheryl, are you here? Where did I get the gems and the map from? This map is actually a party tablecloth. But yeah, so that's a party tablecloth. And the gems were from a craft store, because they're like acrylic gems. But yeah, they're from a craft store. But yeah, if you look for party, with pirate stuff, if you look for party decorations and stuff, this kind of thing comes up. So yeah, that's a tablecloth, which yeah, is perfect for me. And Cheryl, you are here. Hello, hello, hello. Cheryl, you are claiming points today, and you have a 102 points. What would you like to claim? So you can claim a pendant, or a cage pendant, or a charm. The Hope pendant. This one here. So this one suits smaller to medium pals. And what length chain would you like? So it will come with the trace chain. $22. Okay, so that is 100 points, leaving you with 2 points left over. So for today you have one opening. Would you like to have an oyster or an egg pop? Egg pop, no idea on the colouring as Oh, that's not an egg pop. Oh, I found it. I found the other half, but I'll... Right, let's try again. There we go. Oh, it's the same colour, but different one. Um, right, let's go down for you. And then starting with Perline for you, Cheryl. Oh, you have got a honey gold as your gifted pearl. And then with your pop, you have 2 pearls in this one. A Cinderella blue. Ow. And a darker midnight blue. Cheryl, I'll need to have 1 pearl on your pendant. What would you like to do? So you've got a honey gold, a Cinderella blue, and a midnight blue. Swap the honey for a creamy lavender and then have that one on the pendant. Yep. Just looking for, how about one, this is a good size one. How about that one there? Yeah, perfect. So remaining 2 pearls, are you happy with those as your loose pearls? Or would you like to make any other changes? Swap the other 2 for darker silver Cinderellas. Okie dokie. those are good. And then you'd like to be invoiced for those on the simple drop earrings. Okie dokie. And then if I bring you back to me, Cheryl, I hope you're happy with everything there. The invoice for those will get sent across for you to the email address on the order form, and then I hope you'll be happy with everything once it arrives. And then up next this evening is Anne Peterson. Anne, are you here? Cheryl, you're very, very welcome. There we go. Anne, hello, hello, hello. Anne, you have 2 pearls brought forward. So you have a creamy lavender and a Cinderella blue. Okay, so I've popped those there for you. For today, you have 78 points to claim, which means that is a charm. Do you know which charm you would like to pick and what fitting you would like as well? So the charms are 70 points. So that leaves you with 8 points left over. So which charm would you like to choose? I've brought you back up. The camera's done a spinneroonie. I don't know why. It's been good all night and then it suddenly goes. No. There we go. Wine charm. With the red crystal or the white crystal. So this one here is the white. See crystal there. I don't know if I've got a picture of the red one. No, but yeah, one's white, one's red. Which colour crystal would you prefer? And what fitting would you like as well? The red one. Perfect. With a small lobster fitting. Okay, so that means you've got one opening there. What would you like to have, an oyster or an egg pop? An egg pop. Is there a certain colour that you're hoping for, Anne? So is the camera, yeah, camera's the right way around. So starting with Perline for you. You have got a pixie dust. as your gifted pal. And then with your pop, you have got 4 pals in this one. You've got a sunshine yellow, seafoam green, light Cinderella blue, and a majesty purple. So you've just said you was hoping for the Merlot to go with the wine charm, which is kind of perfect, isn't it? So let me start looking for a Merlot for you. How about one like this one? And then if you're happy with that one, I'll need to know which pearl you'd like to swap out for that one. Seafoam green, and then the Merlot is going on the jewellery. Okay, remaining pearls then, are you happy with those as your loose pearls, or would you like to make any swaps or changes? Oh wow, okay, so you'd like to be invoiced for small lobster fittings. With the Mystic, this one, the creamy lavender, and a dove grey. So, and then swap one out. So is it those 3 there you'd like to have small lobster fittings with? Oh, okay, so a regular lavender. That's fine. They are all slightly two-tonal though, if that's okay. So I'll take away this one, and then you'd like to have a normal lavender. Okay, so those three there, is that correct? Yes, perfect. And then the remaining three into Perline, which again, everyone again has been so extremely generous into Perline. So Anne, thank you ever so much, and I'm sure whoever's receiving that is going to be very, very grateful. So invoice for your small obstetricians, that will get sent across for you to the email address in the order form. And then Anne, I hope that you'll be happy with everything once it arrives. Okay, and that brings us to the end of the order list for today. I thank you all for watching and for joining in. I really, really do appreciate it. I know I say it every time, but I really do mean it. Next live is on Friday. We're not fully booked at the moment for Friday, so if you would like to order, possibly get you in for then. And yeah, I hope you have a brilliant rest of your week, and I'll see you soon. Take care. Bye.